Hello. Hello. Um, Hi. Hi, Canner. What? Wait, is that... Could you hear the sound alert? Or am I deaf? But hi, Solar. Hi, Mia. Hi, Canner. And I don't know if you're still there, Bepsy, but good night. Good night. Maybe, I don't know, I couldn't hear it. Are the sound alerts not working for you guys? I'm sorry to bother you about this. I don't usually have issues. You don't hear anything? You hear... Well, you hear me, right? And you hear the music and the rain. I hope. Just not the sound alerts. Okay. Let's see. What is going on here? My sound alerts browser source is offline. Well, isn't that just fantastic? Okay. It looks like you're determining what I'm saying via lip reading. I highly doubt that, buh, because I don't have V-Bridger. My mouth movements are actually very basic. I don't have V-Bridger, so my mouth can only make like maybe like 5 different shapes. Unless you think the only thing I'm saying is ba 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 ba. I'm sorry. I want to get I don't want to get I want to get to stuff. I just feel like I should try to fix this first. Okay, these are the Twitch alerts. These are the Stream Elements alerts. Where are me sound alerts? Where is me sound alerts? What is this? I don't know what this is. That's the app. Oh, here. While I'm checking this out, you guys should take a good look. I know you saw it. I know you saw it a little bit during the opening. Hi, Orator. And hi, Buh. I know we smoke. I know we spoke, but hi again. You guys should check out the art that AE made for me. This AE just finished this like yesterday. It's incredible. Look at this guy. Look at the detail. Look at the detail on this shading. It's so good. It's so good. I can skip this song. Sound alerts. Okay. Maybe I can refresh it. Very cool aired. Yes, precisely. They are actually live right now. If you want to go say hi, I won't be upset with you. They are really fun to hang out with. They like to make art and play games and talk about honestly, it's like they talk about everything. They don't just talk about yapping stuff. They also talk about like important things. And they like to sometimes you'll get to hear them singing whenever they're like just in the middle of stuff. They'll like sing the songs that they're listening to, which is very nice. Okay, let's see. Maybe... what am I doing wrong here? Am I doing something wrong? Alright, I saved something. What if I reload the profile? Why does it say my setup isn't working? I don't know, I might have to just turn them off. I don't know why they're not working. Sometimes Sound Alerts just decides to not work. I'll try one more time. Yep, it's not working. No Sound Alerts today. Oh well. Okay, how do I... How do I remove this? I guess I'll have to just, like, delete things? I don't want people to pay me money if they can't hear anything. And then... Blah. Thank you for the streak, Buh. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm doing this right now, but I don't want people to get scammed. Unless it's funny. No, Spirit. I'm literally just talking about this right now. The sound alerts don't work. Alright. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Turn. I don't know if TTS works. Will TTS work? That should be on a different program. Oh my god, I'm the TTS. Hello. I guess not. Okay. That should be all of the sound alerts, if I am not mistaken. Grillonos. Grillonos. Hola. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not hearing anything. Like, it looks like the sound alert stuff just isn't working today. But thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you and Griffey had a nice stream. What did you do today? I was just getting started, and then I wanted to make some silly art for you guys, but I got interrupted by technical issues, unfortunately. You were drawing. I didn't know that you drew. What do you like to draw? Thank you, Mr. Streamer. You are welcome, Mr. Streamer. You're welcome, you're welcome. I guess I could turn the chips and bacon back on. And that. Could turn that back on. That works. I think that works. Let me... Huh? It didn't bring you to me? You didn't join? Griffey, are you on mobile? Sometimes Twitch mobile doesn't, like, do raids properly, unfortunately. My rewards queue doesn't even show any of the sound alerts you guys tried to do. So I don't know if it just instantly refunded you or not, but like I don't even see the redeems. They're just like, they don't even exist. Twitch mobile is poopy with raids, it's true. But let's put that aside. What would you guys like to do first? I was going to edit some embarrassing art or time guesser. I do want to do both, but I was wondering if you guys wanted to do time guesser or silly art first. You keep forgetting to end the stream. It happens. Although sometimes I do like those moments. I won't lie. Once in a while, I'll listen to the end of somebody's stream that rated me, just to like see what the vibe was like. And sometimes they forget to end stream like instantly. And you can like listen to them just like vibe in silence while they're talking to me for like a few minutes. Sometimes they sit there very, very straight, very calm. You know, just that very quiet demeanor you have yourself on a computer when you're not talking to anybody. Sometimes they'll just like turn on music, like you can hear them turn up their own music and they'll just like start dancing to music. It's really funny sometimes what people do after a stream is over, but they haven't ended. Sometimes you'll catch little moments that weren't really meant for anybody, but they just forget to turn things off for a second. Sometimes they turn stuff off like instantly, and you can really tell that they just like they really want to like end their day. Like their day is done. They're like so done. sometimes. I have those moments myself sometimes. But usually I try to avoid stuff because like when I end stream, like the rest of my household could just enter the living room and start making noises, and I don't want to like record them without, you know, them knowing. Hi Rocker. Hello. I was just about to open something to show you guys. Just because it felt like something to do. It felt like something to do. Oh, that's not right. Oh, and if you didn't see Rocker, for anyone that's just coming in, I should honestly just leave this open, and like, I should just leave this open for anybody that drops by. I got some new art yesterday that I'm very happy with, that our friend AE made. I chose, some of you could obviously tell why this is here. It's in like heavy relation to my DS1 play, because I did use that for most of the game. Feet, look, the outfit that I wore for most of the game just doesn't have any boots. I know some people don't want to see that, and AE did ask me, like, do you need me to do this, or can I like put boots on it? And I was like, well, if it makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to. But the outfit is just canonically like that. Also, why is my chat disconnected? Nothing is working today. None of my, like, connections to things seem to be, like, happening. Yeah, my chat box is just, like, dead. I don't know why it's like that. But this has happened before, and honestly, I am not stressed about it. Don't get too impressed. I did not draw this. This is not my drawing. This is a drawing of a character, I believe, known as Aki. And the reason this is here is that Aki is very, yes, precisely, Ba. Aki has been used many times because our friend Ina heavily relates to the character visually and in other ways. So I should definitely give them a few shoutouts while we're here. So like here's one of the ones I've done in the past. This is one of the ones I did in the past. What's the other way? I don't know much about the character like emotionally, but I can tell that like Ina definitely feels attached. What's another one? Here's another one. This one's a little bit more flattering. This one's more cute. This is a very cute one. You can usually tell if I did an Ina edit, usually, because I actually take the time to mess with the eyeballs. You DM'd me something. Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat getting cheesed. I see. Open in browser. Save image. Beam. Bop. Oop. Thank you for the DM. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, any fans of Soul picking up Greg, but this is what Rocker wants you to see now. There we go. Do not cheese the cat. But what about? Wait, do I have that or? Oh, I have this one. Damn. Boop. I think Decaf. Decaf also has a cheese emote, but it's not a bit emote. Decaf. Yeah, Decaf made like the only Decaf emote I have access to is the one I made for him. Because he made sure that the one I made for him was like within the tier of support that I gave. That emote is literally the reason you sent that? Wait, Rocker, do you know Valis? I didn't know you knew Valis. Sorry, I should get to editing this. Okay. First things first. Easy peasy. I know that Ina's shirt is white, but since this is the only piece of clothing that Aki is wearing, we are only going to slightly edit the shirt to be more like the jacket, right? I'd say that's pretty good. Maybe could I? Maybe if I lower the threshold enough, maybe I could only grab, yeah, maybe I could only grab these parts and then make the piece around them like slightly darker to preserve some of the shading. That might be nice. But how are you guys doing? I had a very long day today. I'm not gonna lie. It's a day after a holiday at the post office is always heavy. Like my mail was twice as heavy as like our average for the season. We had a lot of packages. The magazines were okay, but the mail and the packages were very high. Nope. Got that. Need this one. I think that works. Now we can color this kind of like Ina's jacket, right? Perfect. You know Valis through Khzdizki and Twitter. I see. I can't. I mean, Khzdizki. I don't know if Khzdizki knew Valis before I did, but I know that like, I've been I guess you could say I'm sure Valis. I don't know. How do I say this? I'd say I'd consider myself like a fan of Valis's. We haven't spoken directly very much, but I don't know. I also consider them like very friendly. The internet's weird. I don't mean any of this in like a bad way. I guess it's just like, you know how sometimes you consider somebody a friend, but because you haven't spoken much, you feel like it feels strange to say, I guess. Where's the honk at? I'm sorry, Toasted. None of the sound alerts are working. So I turned everything off so that you wouldn't get, scammed. Maybe turn up the threshold a little bit. A little bit more. There we go. That should make it easier. Ooh, okay. Solid piece. Bump, 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 bump. No, not that one. That will grab too much. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let me just clean these up a bit now that I have a higher threshold. Okay, then just grab a slightly darker color. Slightly darker. Right. It's coming together. It's coming together. Rendered to dust. I suppose you could say it that way. Can you guys hear the rain okay and the music? And I'm also sorry that the chat's not connected. The chat box would usually be over on the left, but that's not connected today either. Which kind of reminds me of, like, I think there was a good, like, 3-month period last year where no matter what I did, the chat just wouldn't connect. So I just kind of didn't bother. And then one day it magically started working again. So who knows? Sorry, but I'm hungry. You might hear some eating noises occasionally. Okay. Next section. Probably the last. Unless, are there... Oh, there's a few pieces that are slightly darker. We could play with that. We could play with that. Ooh, oh, I missed these parts. I missed these parts inside the letters. Don't bully me. I know I'm stupid. Of course they had to make the bottom, like, piece of the text, like, extra military font. What is this called? It's not military font. It's kind of stupid of me to say. It's like, what's the word again for when letters are made of, like, cutout pieces? Stencils? I think they're stencils, right? There we go, that should work. Okay. You know, I don't think I'll... Will anyone even notice these, like, these slight in-between pieces? I guess it couldn't hurt. I guess it couldn't hurt. There's a few, right? There's a few. Maybe it's worth doing. Okay. Then slightly darker. It should be everywhere. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's not like Valis and I don't interact, Doc. It's more like mm, I like to listen to them play video games and talk about stuff when I'm at work. And because of time zones and scheduling, like we don't really get to like hang out like some of my other friends do in VCs and stuff. But like I guess it's kind of like I've hung out there so much for like long enough that I don't know. You know how like Twitch friends work sometimes. But calling somebody your Twitch friend sounds it just doesn't sound right. Like it doesn't sound nice. So like I'd still want to call Valis a friend because they've been very nice and very friendly in like all the ways that are available. You know, we're both busy people with personal lives. We both have our own stuff going on. Okay, now I just grab like the darkest piece. There we go. So now the shirt's looking more like Ina's jacket. Work was also a pain today. You're gonna retire early? Ah, Rocker, good night. Thanks for saying hi. I look forward to more planning. I don't know if you're still there. I definitely am. I know it's quite a ways off, but I'm looking forward to spending time together later this year. Although I can't, you know, there's a few people going that I'd like to spend time with, so I can't promise I'll be able to see you every day, but at least a lot. I'll definitely see you a lot, but there'll probably be like at least a day or two that there's some people I want to see. Like my friend May is actually coming over from England, and like that whole crowd of people I know. No, I'm sure you do too. I guess maybe I'm sure we all want to see a lot of people. I'm just like I guess I'm just kind of giving you the heads up, like, because you know sometimes people get it in their mind that like they're gonna be able to spend like the entire trip of something with somebody, and it's like I'm just letting you know that like there's gonna be some time that I can't spend with you guys because there's lots of people I want to see, and I'm sure you want to see a lot of people too. New England? No, England. May is from the United Kingdom. And like a whole bunch of other people that exist more in that circle of friends. I'm sure they'll hang out with each other more than they'll hang out with me, but I'd like to see them too. This is May. This is Snufkin May. Wonderful, wonderful, nice lady. Which is very, very nice to hang out with, and she's very silly. She's definitely more prone. She's more used to dealing with distractions. She's more of a daytime, you know, talk and be silly person, even though she is really comfy at the same time. But she deals with a lot more. She deals with a lot more like nonsense on her stream than I'm capable of. That's for sure. You know what I mean? You're gonna get tacos down at the border at a place you know? Wait, you're gonna go down to San Isidro? Yeah, no, sorry, not Mecca, not Mecca. I'm sure I would love to see May again. But I have a feeling like if I get to see May, I'll be very lucky. May's blowing up. May's blowing up a lot this year. So I'll probably only be able to see her for a little bit. I don't know if we'll get to hang out as much as we did last time. Not that she wouldn't want to hang out, but I'm sure she's making all sorts of plans. But is it? Am I right? Am I right? Are you going to San Isidro? I've been there. I was only there for a few minutes, but I've been down there. Yeah, no, May's worked very hard. May's worked very hard. I think I need to fix that. I need to get this going real quick. Right here. Yeah, get that. Get that. The taco place is literally 3 miles from the border. It's still in San Diego. Okay, so it's... I didn't think San Diego went that far south. Like... Unless you just kind of mean like the San Diego greater metropolitan area. Like, I'd have to like open up a map. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I messed up. I messed up. My background is gone. I fucked up. I fucked up the background. Ah! I hate that. I hate that. I hate that Shoost will do this sometimes. Let's see. Will this work? I might have to reopen Shoost. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, you guys can't really see the background right now anyways. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just listen to the nice sounds of the rain and the music and this silly art. You want tacos now? Rocker, go to bed. Go to bed. I thought you said you were too tired. You shouldn't eat too much before you go to sleep. Isn't it like bad or something? Alright, and then Ina's... The middle of Ina's eye has that kind of vibe to it. So I need to fix this. I need to fix this part. Because it's not a true... It's not a true Orleans edit unless it gets the eyes at least in the spirit of things. go. How am I doing? I'm a little... Whew, I'm a little pooped from the workday. But I'm ready to get some stuff done in the game later. There was actually a very, very short game I was interested in playing too. But I don't know if I'll have time because I started kind of late. It's really short though, but Time Guesser might take a good amount of time. So this might be the silly activity today. Right, now we need to grab Ina's... Nope, that's not what I want. I need to grab Ina's face color. Kind of grab that. Nope. Lower the opacity. Did that even change anything? I guess it was already pretty close. Alright, and then we're gonna grab Ina's kind of blush color for this part. Oh, I gotta lower the opacity a little bit. There we go. It's a bit better. PR Brax. Hi. Bienvenue. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. I appreciate the follow. I know I've seen you around a few places. How did you find me today? How did you find little old Orleans? Recommended channels, I see. I'm just making this silly little thing. Maybe if I just grab just the black and I draw very carefully. Oh, come on. I forgot to draw this very carefully. I'm gonna grab Ina's glasses color. Right there. I'm gonna increase the opacity. There we go. You remembered me from a stream or another? Yeah, I'm trying to... I'm sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot too much. I know I've seen you somewhere before, and I'm trying to remember myself. But let's grab Ina's hair here. Or I should say Aki. It's still Aki for now. Remove the glasses. Did I grab everything? No, I'm missing a little bit up here. And over here. I suppose that could work. I suppose that works well enough. Wait, actually, I should do the lower opacity first. And then increase as we go. Come on. Oh. There we go. That looks looking good. Drawing memes time. Hi, Olga. Hello. How are you doing? It's a little. I'm sorry you're up so late. How was your Memorial weekend? Did you do anything? Did you grill? Did you do some grilling? Did you have some nice soup? Chilling, resting, also drawing a little bit. Ooh, are you allowed to show what you were drawing? I know you like to do a lot of art for your streams and stuff. Are you allowed to show what you were drawing? I might have to strategically remove this wet piece. No, you had nice soba with beef and workout? I'm confused. Is workout like something you put in the soba? Or did you mean that you had like you went for a workout like with your body? You have no idea why 1984 is in the title, and you beat the game? Well, I guess you'll just have to play it again. Nope. I'm sorry, Aki. I needed to make some space for the clumsy Ina, who always has a bruised cheek. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Nice big cheek piece. Perfect. Your legs are gonna say address not found tomorrow? Oh dear. Well, take it from a mailman. Never skip leg day. It's always worth it. Leg day is always worth it. Because even if your arms aren't that strong, you know what needs to carry you everywhere? Your legs. You can't walk on your arms all day. You gotta walk on your legs. Mm. Thanks for lurking, bro. Thank you, thank you. I hope you and Spirit have a lovely watch party. Did I forget to copy it? I forgot to copy it, didn't I? Come on, give me the nose. Give me the nose. There it is. Perfect. Scale it up just a little bit. I look just like Buddy Holly. There we go. Good as new. It's quite a leg up. I mean, a leg up from where, though? But, sorry, wait, maybe I missed... Did you say, did you mean no, you didn't, like, grill? Or do you mean no, you can't show me the drawing? Is the drawing... if the drawing is a secret, I totally understand. I don't really make much real art myself, so it's always nice to, like, see what people are working on, because I don't work on anything. Okay, what's next? What's next? Grab that. I need a little bit bigger. And now we need smaller, just to connect this. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Ah! Okay. There we go. That should work. That's good enough. Hi, Mono. How is my little wormy poo doing? How are you, little wormy poo? How's it going? Grab that color. Then we come down here. And grab these blues. Grab these blues. Threshold is too high. Too high. Sorry. Perfect. I want just the blue, not the white. Nope. Somebody's messaging me? You're tired? Well, what else is new, Mono? Is there anything I can do to help a tired little worm? A tired little worm such as yourself? There we go. I think that suits the Ina a little bit better, considering Ina's pants are gray. And then we can grab this color, get that a little bit closer to Ina, just a tiny bit. Perfect. Looks like the girl who called me a fake fan for not wanting to play RE1 with tank controls? Really, Pixel? You think Aki would care? I feel like Aki's... I don't know. I don't know much about Aki, but I don't know why they would make fun of you for that. Sounds a bit silly to me, if I do say so myself. There we go. Then we grab these colors. Nope. These little bits are all over the place. That's fine. Some of them are small enough, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Okay, now we need to find... Okay, that was kind of here. I suppose this is a little lighter. Do that. Yeah. And we just grab these little bits. Let's raise the threshold to really grab every millimeter in here of these little light spots. Right? And then we grab these light spots. Perfect. All that's left to do now is the dark pieces at the top. If I can manage to grab them, and only them, that works. Then I'll just grab a darker piece like that one, lower the opacity, kind of come down from the top here. There we go. Perfect. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Anything I should change? I suppose I could make... oh, you know what I could do? Grab this. And we grab the whole arm here. Grab the whole arm over here. Yeah. Let me do that. Now I just need to, with a fine tooth comb, I just need to go over the edges here. So that might take a minute. Details? Yeah, so Ina's left arm is part of what makes Ina a cyborg. Ina also has like their eyeballs are cybernetic, and like part of, I think, like some like spinal stuff. You'd have to ask Ina for all the details. I don't remember all of the details, but you can kind of see here some of what's going on. Some of it is hidden underneath the jacket, but and Ina has teased the new model, which has the jacket off, and you can see the arm in all its glory. But I will not tease that here. It is not my place to tease that. I will simply mention that it has been teased a little bit elsewhere, namely Ina's channel. You really sleepy? 3 minor spelling mistakes? Don't worry. One of my rules here on the channel is that making fun of people for spelling mistakes when you can understand what they're saying is annoying. I'm not a big fan of the government 3030, but I'm also not a big fan of making fun of spelling mistakes. I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. What do you guys think? Is there anything? I could make. I think the letters can stay the same. I don't think the letters need to change color. That might be a bit much. Weezer? Yeah, that was it's like an instrumental cover that I enjoy. I always tease you. Do I? I feel like I don't tease spelling mistakes. Like, not very often, anyways. I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Ina will be slightly embarrassed but appreciative? I think it's good enough. Looks cool. Okay, well, let's export it to the folder. Let's call the file Ina paused game for this. And then we'll... I didn't have to use any of these for references, thankfully, but I do have access to those if I need them. Alright. Say goodbye to Ina. Bye, Ina. Bye! The microwave? Yeah, the microwave is here. It's true. Let me just restart this really quick. Ha! I'm back. And I'm here properly now. Next. Do you guys know what I want to do next? Also, mono, what does ellipses hyphen ellipses mean? I don't know what that means. Is that actually Morse code? You can imagine how much Morse code that I know, and it's not very much. I only know how to do one thing in Morse code, and it's SOS. It's SOS. That's all I know how to do in Morse code. It's kind of like the most important thing you should know in Morse code, right? I don't think I'm gonna play this game today. Have any of you ever heard of Samorost? Samorost? I think it's very short, but I don't know if I want to. Do you remember how long it is, Olga? It's very psychedelic. Oh, my neck. Oh. Hey, Bobo. You haven't heard of salmon roast? No, it's samorost. I think that's how it's spelled. I think so. Okay, what do we got here? We are in a major city in Japan. This is like a beauty pageant? This is a beauty pageant. I don't know how to read Japanese, so if I could, it'd be nice, because then I could see if this was like Miss Nagoya or Miss Osaka or something. But I do not. I wonder why they're holding American flags, though. It's very strange. This guy's having a jolly good time. He is partying and up. But by the year of his vehicle, I would have to say... By the year of the vehicles, I would have to say that this is 1972. Close. Not bad. It's pretty short, but it has multiple parts. I see. Maybe I'll say... I don't know. What do you think, Olga? Do you think it would be nice to do for... I don't know. It's like, I do want to play it, but I also want to make sure that I have a good chunk of time for Souls afterwards. 30 minutes? Really? That's it? Maybe it's worth taking a look. I keep... There's been a few days lately where I start a little late, which means I have a little bit less time. And I don't mean to, it just kind of happens. This guy knows he's being photographed. So do you. And he's not happy about it. But he's also just kind of like noticing it in passing. Like maybe it's not a big deal, but he's just curious. What am I gonna play? I wanted to check out a cute little thing that I got for free called Samorost before Souls today. Telefónica. Computación y rotativas. Eigenmond? This is Spanish or Portuguese. I'm not sure. It's one of the two, that's for sure. Brooklyn vibes? No, this is not Brooklyn. Definitely not Brooklyn. There's way too much non-English for it to be Brooklyn. I see. I didn't know it was such a short experience. But thank you for the advice, Olga. I hope you're having a nice night. Uh, I noticed I noticed you were playing a lot of Cult of the Lamb lately, which is a game like it's not like I haven't played stressful games, but I don't think I could handle that game. Pretty like gamer points to you for playing that. That game looks hard. That game looks hard. You spent a lot of time there. It was actually quite fun. Yeah, the music and the art style definitely help there, right? Even if you're not having a great time in the game, like the atmosphere is so good. You defeated Hades at 32 heat. I don't know what that means. I don't like Hades. Please explain. Florigia. Florida? No, there's no way this is Florida. There's no way this is Florida. I'm gonna just hope that this is the capital of Brazil. Just the way they're spelling certain words, just, I feel like isn't the Spanish way to spell those words. You know what I mean? But the year though. I don't know what fashion is like down there. And this is definitely like just a transit area with all sorts of people of all sorts of different like stratospheres. What's the word I'm looking for? Stratagems? Not stratagems. There's a word with the word strat in it that means like the different like levels of economic society, you know, like kind of like in a sedimentary way. 90s? These trash cans definitely remind me of the 90s. Stratification? The different stratifications? I don't know, I feel like I'm getting something wrong there. Also, the fact that, like, there's a Fujifilm store, you know this isn't modern. Like, film stores are, like, really rare today. Let's go with early 2000s. Let's go with early 2000s. Oh. It was in Argentina. Wait, so it was Spanish? Oh shit. Oops. Bonjour, Legio. Hi, welcome back. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying Hades, Olga, but I could never. I don't like isometric games or roguelikes. So like the combination of the two is just not made for my brain. Litzmannstadt. 90? Tomatsau? I'm getting some evil vibes here. I'm getting some evil vibes. East. Is this the East Command Station? This is definitely not 2020. Okay. This name looks like they didn't change the name. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. But where is Tomatao? Where is Tomatao? I don't know. I know where some of the major cities are. It could also have been changed. Can I zoom in again? Like just what? Just here? Litzmannstadt? So the problem with this picture is when the when the Germans were conquering, they like to change the names of towns because they were planning on colonizing, which is bad. I feel like my best bet is to just put the unless maybe there's one near the border here called Litzmannstadt. Because that one seems like extra German. I don't know. I don't know! They probably just changed the name of something. I think I'm just gonna go with this because the distance penalty can only be so bad. If I just kind of put this like somewhere in this general area, I shouldn't lose too many points. And then year-wise, I'm gonna say 41. Or yeah, because France was 40, and then Poland and Russia was 42, and then like 42, 43 is when things were turning around. Then again, I mean, this could be when they were on the retreat. This could be when they were retreating. But there's a lot of horses here. And I feel like after the first couple years, they lost most of their horses. Zoom in on the soldiers. This is the best you're gonna get. They're just, like, wearing standard, like, infantry caps of a very basic style. Heck, these could even be Italian troops that are like helping out because the Italians sent some stuff. 42. I mean, I don't want to take too many hints from you guys, so I'm gonna stick with my guess of 41 and hope for the best. Oh, you were right. Oh, okay. Looks like Tomatsau was here. I just didn't notice it because I don't think I zoomed in far enough. I don't think I zoomed in far enough to notice among all the names. I played quite a few hours myself, but this is the best I could do, which honestly, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. I used to play. I don't play anymore, but I used to play. I didn't like, gosh, what was it? When they started to do like, there were just certain updates they made to the game that I didn't enjoy. That, you know, disrupted how I liked to play the game. And I didn't want to relearn everything, so I stopped playing. Okay, we are... We are in red, white, and red. Red, white, and red. We are in. I think we're here somewhere. I'm not great at flags over here. I'm just gonna plop this down in the middle of Central America. And going off of... We're speedrunning this one. Just based off of the cars in the distance. And you see we're still using like handheld cameras. We're going to go for 1993. That's my guess. Oh. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad on the year. I did lose a lot of location points, but it's because I forgot what the flag of Peru looked like. And that's on me. But it wasn't too bad. Okay, okay. Some of us should know who this is. No, don't worry. I'm sure if you're the kind of person that likes to hang out here, you're not that kind of HOI player. And if you are, please leave quietly. We don't like discrimination here against people. So, Queen Elizabeth II is visiting Norway? Possibly. Possibly. I'm gonna say Norway. We're gonna hope Norway. I think it's Norway. And considering how old she looks, I'm gonna say 50. This is 1958. Oh. Oops. Not terrible, but not great. Not terrible, but not great. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get the small town of Andalsnes? Indalsnes? I don't know how to say that. I wasn't gonna guess small town. I wonder why she was there. Elizabeth II, Andalsnes. Maybe if I... Oh, this is probably messing things up. She went on a voyage to the Fords. So I guess it was just a sightseeing tour accompanied by the Norwegian king. So strange. Alright, not my best score, but not the worst. Not my best, not the worst. Let's check out Samokost, shall we? How about some Samokost? I just have to open it up. Whoa. Okay, I'm glad that you guys can't hear the game yet, because the game is exploding my ears. My ears are currently being exploded. Okay. I'm assuming you guys can hear the game okay? It should be kind of loud. Yeah, I think. Okay. Sorry, burping. Come on, give me the game. Give me the game window. There we go. Perfect. You know, since the chat's not working, I could just put you down here. Gotta love how devs still crank the volume on their games. I don't get it. Maybe it's like, do devs think that people like set their computer volume really low so that like everything is like it's like they have all their programs maxed out, but the main volume of the computer is low? Because in my experience, nobody works that way. Like, most people have their computer volume very high, and then they turn everything down as needed. That's what I've seen. Alright, pause the music and get to this strange game. I see little dots, like, glowing? Some of them are glowing and some of them aren't. Do I just click anywhere? Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh no! What are you looking at, buddy? Are you the only smart one among us, Pizzy? Are you the one that, like, realized that all of the game companies turn their shit up all the way, so you turned down your stuff? Get side buttons on your mouth just for that? That's crazy. The only time I ever use my side buttons is when a game has a melee knife. I like to make the thumb button the melee button. Okay, we've landed on this weird, like, comet on the way to our rock. Wang. Wang. Can you guys hear when they go wang? Can you guys hear that? A bit. I wish there was, like, a way to, like... Can I... Oh, okay. These are the credits. There isn't much of a menu, huh? Oh, he moved? He moved? Wait. What the... It's very old, indie? I see. Okay. We move the rope. You gonna smoke your hookah? This guy's smoking his hookah? He's having a good time. I need a key. Can you give me a key? I'm doing okay, Pizzy. It was a pretty hard day at work. Since yesterday was a holiday, so it was a bit heavy today. But I've mostly forgotten about it since I've been enjoying hanging out with you guys making silly art. I hope Ina likes it. I'm gonna send it to someone. I'm not sending it to Ina, but I'm sending it to someone who might find it funny. I hope you're doing well, Pizzy. Did you get to watch Aura play Metro at all? I found it very strange that Aura played the sequel before the first game. My eye bags say it all. And sometimes I just like to look like a cute little tired ghoul. That's all. Oh. Oh. He smoked. Oh, okay. We had to make him smoke until all of the hookah stuff was gone. Because the pipe was the key. And this weird grass is a ski hill?
He's in my way.
Let's go.
Go.
You haven't watched Aura lately that much? That's okay. I hope there's no I hope there's no issues. Are you doing well, Pizzy? How are you doing? Samaros 2 is about an hour max. Samaros 3 is decent. I didn't even see the sequels in the menu. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. So this one is just kind of like a feature trailer for the other ones, I suppose. Right, that guy caught a fish. Huh? Oh, bye. Hi. Okay. Oh, there's some. What did those lizards do? Very psychedelic? Yeah, it's definitely strange. You're okay. Nothing to really add here. That should be on stream. I see. Well, I hope you're cozy. Oh. Okay. He took the fish bones away. There we go. Okay. I guess it's a good thing we made that guy catch the fish early, because the bird needed the fish bones to grab the guy?
Oh.
What, how, what, why? Most of the emotions for this game, but it's somehow good. Yeah, I like how much effort they put into the art. Like, there's a few things that look like normal things, but then you notice there's like little faces or details in them. Ooh. Oh, was that a lamp? Okay. Okay, I was hoping this button like lit the lamp. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay. Alright, it's growing. We've got some flowers. Can you guys hear the voice going, ooh, ooh. So strange. Yeah? Okay, what about now? Wait, okay. Maybe now that this is connected, maybe this little guy will walk all the way over here? Maybe I messed up though. This doesn't look connected. I don't know if he's gonna go up.
Oh.
Okay, the bees. The bees are pollinating. That's good. But I don't know what this button does.
Oh.
I can click some of the flowers, but they don't do too much. You've always been kind of curious about Summerhost, but you never had the chance to really check it out. Somehow you own 2. Well, I was lucky and I noticed that the first game was free on Epic. And I was just looking for something. I was looking for something strange to do before jumping into Souls today. And I know I don't really touch the Epic launcher much, but I've gotten quite a few games for free over there, so I thought I'd take a look. Oh. Oh my god. He jumped out? Okay. Right, the bees left, so he doesn't have to go back inside. Ah. Okay. Is this how the little dude... Is this how the little dude's gonna, like, get down?
Oh.
How do I... I'm missing something. Is there... What is this light over here? Why is there a second light? Shouldn't these bees go do something else? I can give the vines little hand pats, but they don't do anything. Oh, I had to press the button on the door. The door had a button, that's all. That's all. gonna wait for you to come out. Oh. Okay. So this bird needs to get all the worms. I just need to indicate that to the bird. That's all. One at a time. Oh. There's an owl too. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck on the branch. I don't know what getting all these worms out of the tree is gonna do, but it's gonna do something. Huh? What? Oh. Whoa. I did not expect that. I'm sorry. I think it's loud. So I tried to turn it down a bit. Okay, so there's only 3 songs. But what do they do? What do the songs do? This owl seems like the red herring, kind of like that skull on the last tree. The skull didn't do anything, but I don't know how to break this branch or whatever. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, wait, no. The owl was dancing. The owl was dancing. There we go. The owl liked the one song. I was wrong about the owl. There's an ant? I can't click on the ant. There's an ant eater. You gonna eat the ant? Okay, he's gonna eat the ant. But is this gonna stop the ant? Oh, okay. The ant goes a different direction. I feel like I want the anteater to get ants though, right? What the? Alright, he's going. What if I switch it now? Does the ant do anything? Oh, okay, I just had to click on the stairs? That's bad. That's bad. Okay. I need to send him up the stairs when he's distracted. There we go. Easy peasy. Huh. Okay, wait, this is... That's it, right? Oh, no, I have to just match the door. Easy peasy. Come on, get in there. Wow, wow, wow. Hi, Screeb. Yeah, it's just a funny little strange puzzle. Um, there's like sequels to this that are a lot longer. I just thought it'd be something interesting to do for a bit before gaming time. The atmosphere is really nice. I might look. Okay, we need. We need. We need the Z. We need this to be 50. But what about the direction? What about the direction? How do I change the direction? Hmm. Kind of reminds you of I Spy books. A little bit. It's kind of like that. I'm trying to find little buttons to do things here and there in a strange environment. How are you, Scream? How are you doing? Um, it says I feel like this should be here. Oh, okay. That works. That works. You just got done playing some Monhun? Hell yeah. I know a bunch of my friends really love that game. Games, I should say. I haven't played myself, but I can see why people find them enjoyable. I guess I guess everything we did made this comet move out of the way of our home. And now we're going back home. Yay! That's it. It's a little introduction. A little introduction to the summer host. To the summer host. Hi, Rizdisky. Hi. Boop. What did you guys think of Summer Host? I'd be down to check out the sequels. They seem like nice little relaxing, little artsy games. What do you guys think? It was a very weird experience. I, I I'm I don't know if you got to see the whole thing. It didn't last very long, but I think it was a nice thing. I might check out I might check out the other ones for the future. Keep them on a wish list. Just something nice to relax to. I don't know. I wish sometimes that I had like the brain to deal with all of the crazy distractions that some of my friends like to have, but I just don't. I guess I just haven't been brave enough. That's all. Mm, tea. I hope you guys have something nice to drink. I think I might sing us a little song, and then we can maybe play some of Dark Souls. How does that sound? How does that sound? Any requests? Any requests? I have a few things I could sing, but I wouldn't mind taking requests. Sorry, I thought I was gonna burp. But it just wouldn't come out. A nice cozy song? Yeah, of course. I don't mind doing that at all. There'll be there'll be more than enough frustrated yelling soon. Here we go. Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, then I'll watch them roll away again. Oh, you're sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Oh, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia and headed for the Frisco Bay, 'cause I have nothing to live for, looking like nothing's gonna come my way. So I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Oh, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Look like nothing's gonna change, everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same, just sitting here resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. This 2,000 miles I roam, just to make this dock my home. Now I'm just gonna sit at the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Oh, we just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. That's pretty much the whole song. What about this one? Bells around St. Petersburg when I saw you. I hope I get what you deserve. And this is where I find smoke surrounds your perfect face, and I'm falling, pushing a broom out into space. And this is where I find a way. Stadium, Arcadium, a mirror to the moon. Well, I'm forming and I'm warming, state of the art until the clouds come crashing. Stranger things have happened both before and after noon. And I'm forming and I'm warming, pushing myself, and no, I don't mind asking now. Alone inside my forest room, and it's storming. I never thought I'd be in bloom, but this is where I start. Derelict days of the stereo plays for all the night crowd that I cannot please. Tedious way that the media breeds and the animal gets what the animal needs, and I'm sorry. A stadium, Arcadium, a mirror to the moon. And I'm forming and I'm warming, a state of the art until the clouds come crashing. Stranger things have happened both before and after noon. Well, I'm forming and I'm warming, pushing myself, and no, I don't mind asking now. Alright, this song has kind of a long break. I might skip a little bit of it. But hi, Krill. I know you guys probably love the jams here. But let's just... yeah. And this is where I find rays of dust that wrap around your citizen, kind enough to disavow. And this is where I stand. The stadium, Arcadium, a mirror to the moon. Well, I'm forming and I'm warming, a state of the art until the clouds come crashing. Stranger things have happened both before and after noon. And I'm forming and I'm warming, pushing myself, and no, I don't mind asking. The stadium, Arcadium, a mirror to the moon. Well, I'm forming and I'm warning, state of the art until the clouds come crashing. Stranger things have happened both before and after noon. And I'm forming and I'm warming to you. One more before gaming. If you don't wanna see me, did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was. Did a heartbreak change me? Maybe, but look at where I ended up. I'm all good already, so moved on, it's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, Papa, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Aren't you the guy who tried to hurt me with the word goodbye? Though it took some time to survive you, I'm better on the other side. I'm all good already, so moved on, it's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. So, if you don't want to see me dancing with somebody, ba-ba. If you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't show up, don't come out, ba-ba-da-ba. Don't start caring about me now. Walk away. No, you know how you do. Don't start caring about me now. Bum ba dum bum, ba dum bum. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't start now. I'm not where you left me at all. Oh, so if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. That's pretty much the whole song. Yeah, that's it. That's everything. Walk away, walk away. You know how. Walk away. Take that step and get the fuck out of here. Right now. I wanna dance. I wanna dance on my own. I'm not dancing with you. I'm dancing with somebody else today. Wow. But. Time for some gaming. It's gaming time. You guys ready for some gaming? I know I'm not. I know I'm not ready. Because I am well aware that I am doing stuff in the game that I don't need to be doing this early in the game. I am just forcing it on myself. What does trouble smell like? Well, I took a shower before stream, so I think I smell pretty nice. But, probably the smell of cursed ashes. The cursed ashes of the dusty soul that I will be forcing to trudge across the land. Hi, Allie. How's it going? Wow. Let's go. I don't burp very often, so that was special. Where did the souls items go? Are they... What the... Did one of them disappear? Where did the orange crush go? Huh? I oh I wait. I didn't. I guess the Orange Crush is gone. The Orange Crush is gone. It was a browser source. It was an image from the internet, and I guess the image was taken off the internet. I need to go find a new one. It's a sign of the apocalypse? No! Not the apocalypse. I don't want that to show up today. That wouldn't be fun at all. Don't worry, I'll find another one. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Now my spout capture's all broken. Set game. Dark Souls 2 Scholar. Okay. What I keep doing is I have the rain open in a different window. There it is. And I keep accidentally closing it instead of making a new tab. Open, rain. Okay, perfect. Okay, now I can minimize that and pause this. I can go grab the Orange Crush. What is AE?
Yeah, I'm not getting any high resolution images of this, it's fine.
Okay, there. Foxboy is hard at work. Hi, Faye. Dark Souls? Yeah, do you like the new Dark Souls emotes? I decided the Dark Souls emotes needed a change. So it's a new butt and a new blush. But hi, Faye. Hi. Sorry, I'm just I used to have a can of Orange Crush over my Estus, and apparently I had it as a browser source, and the image of the Orange Crush was taken off the internet, which means that my browser source disappeared. So now I need to find a new image. Oh, my neck. Sorry, stretching. Okay, this can is gonna have to do. We're gonna open the image in a new tab. We're gonna save the image over here. And we're gonna add the image where it's supposed to be. In the stream. Perfect. Okay, I don't know where it needs to be yet, but we're gonna figure that out in a moment. We're gonna figure that out in a moment. What is smellier and more troublesome than the apocalypse? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like once the apocalypse is over, if there's no one there to smell it, does it still smell bad? You know? In all truth, Allie, come on, controller? What is going on with my sound? Why did my sound just go down like 1,000,000,000%? Can you guys still hear me? Okay. Can you hear the music? You can hear me. Everything sounds fine? Okay, sorry. I just... My like... My sound stuff seemed to like go crazy there for a second, and I didn't mean for it to. Hi, Hitzip. Hello. What? Rat? Oh, did I miss a redeem? Oh no, I didn't miss a redeem. Oh, you were just noticing the name of the character. So I don't really want to be here right now. I'm meant to be somewhere else. I was doing some stuff off stream. Just because I wanted something to do. Orlean 1, I'm John Darksoul. No, I'm not John Darksoul. I'm... Hello? Can you hear me? What just happened? Camera? Okay, I'm moving again. I don't know what that was about. I think there's something wrong when I'm like try to plug in my controller. I think there's something going on when I try to plug in my controller. Okay. You can hear me. You can hear the music. And my controller disconnected. And it was like moving on its own. Did you guys see that? Like my character was just kind of like going like this and just moving on its own. I'm here. Okay. I am here. Sorry. Sorry, I know there's a delay. Jinx, get away from the computer. What are you doing? Just walking into my legs. Don't you just love when cats will like... Yeah, my I don't know why that happened. Like my webcam just like stopped transmitting all on its own. I know I'm not moving right now. It's because I'm plugging something in and the camera can't see me at all. I'm gonna try a different USB port. Okay. It's happening again. It's happening again. Okay. Did something weird happen again on your guys' end? Did you guys notice that? No? Okay, nothing crazy happened. I feel like maybe my cable to the controller is like being weird. Maybe I can close a few windows. Maybe I have a few windows open that I don't need to have open. Close that. Oh gosh. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry that there's no sound alerts or anything. They are everything was broken today. All of the alerts are broken today. None of my sound alerts work. Hi guys. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry none of the alerts work. Welcome in. Hi. I was actually just getting started. But let me just pause that for a second. What? You want my hair down? You got it. You got it. Dork raid? What makes all of you a bunch of dorks? Don't be scared, Squug. They're just a bunch of dorks. They're just a bunch of dorks. And JB, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are the dorks doing? What are you guys up to? I was just getting gaming started, so you caught me just in time. And Mini Muffin, merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. I appreciate the follow. My model is gorgeous. Thank you. I designed it, but I didn't make it. I did not make my model. But I did make a whole bunch of fun outfits for it that you're welcome to take a look at with a couple of redeems that exist. Like, what was the latest one? This is one of the latest ones that I should probably take the horns off of first. Anywho, this is what I normally look like. But you know, when I like to get cozy after, usually sometime after 10:30, 11 o'clock, I like to just get a little cozy, you know. But holy moly, Inuyasha, I hope you had a nice day at work. I know you were probably working earlier, but you're done now, I hope. Oh my gosh, what was that? I just dropped something off my desk. Ghosty Knight, Mocha, Anubis, Bubby, Speedy McGee. Hi everybody. Sorry, there's so many names, so many people here. How was the stream? If you need to go, right now, Kai, I understand. Otherwise, I was actually I just sang I just sang a couple songs, but if you had any requests on your mind, I wouldn't mind treating all of these wonderful dorks you brought over. Unless you want to go. If you gotta go, I understand. I know you're probably tired and you're hungry. You're hungry. I know you like to eat after stream. Unless, well, sometimes you have a snack, but sometimes you need to go because you gotta eat, right? That's okay, Uniasha. Thanks for hanging out with Kai. I'm sure you guys had a fun night. You're off until Friday? Ooh, hell yeah. "10 out of 10 shopping experience? What did you guys buy today? What was the game that you guys forced Kai to pick up at GameStop? Or I don't know if it's called GameStop at the mall. It's probably called CatStop or something like that. Dork sub. Thank you, Anubis. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry for burping. I've been eating some noodles and drinking some tea. Thanks for the sub to Squug. Squug, you have a sub. Why are you guys exclaiming? It's just a little burp. It's just a little burp. Nothing crazy. Did I do something that I didn't notice? Did I do something that I didn't notice? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I know. I dropped by earlier to say that I couldn't watch because I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoping to play that someday. It looks like lots of fun. And I did such a good job at not spoiling myself that I forgot what was happening. Crow Country. Yeah, Crow Country's been making the rounds. It has a really fun looking style. And even though I know I have a hard time with survival horror games, I think it's one I should give a shot. I should give it a shot sometime. I might wait for it to go on sale, that's all. Cause I have so many things on my plate already that I don't mind waiting for a sale. Let's see. What can I treat this dollop? What can I treat this dollop of dorks today? It's a pretty big dollop. I know dollops usually sound small, but this is the kind of dollop that a giant would put on their sandwich, the size of the Flatiron Building. It's a very forgiving game. You should have your Steam my Steam wishlist posted. I'll think about it. I do okay for myself, so I don't want to make anyone feel forced to buy me any games. Yeah, Squug. Hi, Squug. Melody gifted you a sub. Thank you, Melody. Thank you again. I know Squug will enjoy grooving. That's definitely one of my favorites lately. I like to use my grooving emote because it reminds me of some of my friends. Let's see here. A little bit off the beaten path. I don't think you guys have heard me sing this before. I sang it the other day, but I might as well pull it out again. And then I promise we'll get back to the game. I promise. look at all the lonely people. Ah, look at all the lonely people. Eleanor Rigby picks up the rice at the church where a wedding has been. Lives in a dream, waits at the window, wearing a face that she keeps in a jar by the door. Who is it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Father Mackenzie, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. No one comes near, look at him working, donning the socks in the night when there's nobody there. What does he care? All the lonely people, where do they all come from? All the lonely people, where do they all belong? Ah, look at all the lonely people. Hi, Claude. Oh, look at all the lonely people. Eleanor Rigby died in the church and was buried along with her name. Nobody came. Father Mackenzie, wiping the dirt from his hands as he walks from the grave. No one was saved. All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Why? Alright. I know that was a bit different than what you guys are used to, but I think it's a fun song to sing. What do you guys think? Do you want an encore or do we want gaming? What was that from? Claude. That's probably one. I mean, I'm not a big fan of them myself. I just kind of grew up. I grew up with their music because my dad, my dad was one of those classic rock dads. It's probably one of the Beatles' most famous songs, Claude. Eleanor Rigby. I promise I don't mean to tease you. I'm just surprised that you haven't heard it before. It was, I don't know. I feel like it was shoved down my throat growing up. That's all. You feel like a baby? I'm sorry, Claude. I promise I'm not that old. I just had a classic rock dad. Motherfucker even owned the White Album on vinyl. The Beatles? Yeah, the Beatles. Revolver. Revolver was my favorite album. Probably because I owned it. Here's something you guys have probably heard before and is a little bit more closer to what I'm used to doing. But before I sing that, for everyone that was here before the raid, please go check out the homie Kanan. I might not be as salaciously devilish as Kanan, but I'm sure you could appreciate his intellect, his sense of humor, and all of the fun activities that he likes to do that aren't games. Kanan's a big yapper. Loves to yap. Loves to hang out with you guys. He wants to know about your day. And he also wants to tell you to sit down and shut up while he talks about the stuff he likes to talk about. But in a good way, of course. in a good way. A gyapper? What does that mean? I don't know the way of the gyat. I don't say skibbity. I'm sorry. That's just not my vibe. A doctorate in yapology? I think Kai might have 2 doctorates in yapology. But one of them might not be from the university he chose. You know, he kind of had to settle on that second doctorate. Let's see here. And I hope that tonight, when all of you go take a nice little sleep, you might dream. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore trees. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just purring this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, wherever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet. I messed it up. I broke the song. That means it's over. I'm sorry. I broke it. I broke the song. I broke the song. It's broken. We gotta go. Gotta go. I'm sorry. I broke the song. It's okay. I hope you guys liked it though. I'm sorry. Thank you for all of the nice little emotes and the cuteness. I'm trying. I just make mistakes sometimes. I also have to apologize. All of the sound alerts are like broken today. Literally everything is broken and I can't get it to reconnect. Hi AE. What good timing. You know what I should show all of you that are still here from the raid? My friend AE finished a drawing that was actually inspired by my first playthrough of the first game. Hi, Pierce. Hi. Welcome back. Let's go grab that art. I know some of you were not here for the first game, but here's some art that was inspired by when I played the first game. Then that little green texted, that little green text boy right there that's being shy made this awesome piece. It's featuring the gold trim armor set that I wore for most of the game. And of course, I couldn't it would just be wrong of me to like ignore that I was very spoiled. I was very, very spoiled, and the game gave me the best weapon in the game. But I'm gonna zoom back in here just for a second so you guys can really see the like really awesome shading work that AE did. Look at all that. Look at all that. Let's make it even bigger. Ah. Look at this. Look at the detail on the shading and the little textures. I love it. I love it so much. Put my shoes on? No. This outfit in the game does not have shoes. So I'm gonna stay true to form. I'm gonna stay true to form, and the outfit doesn't have shoes, so the art doesn't get shoes, okay? That's just how it is. Should have modded shoes in? I'm sorry, I don't have anything against feet. And they're not even like overly detailed or like stinky looking. They're just there. They're just there doing their thing, you know, supporting me. And I like things that support me. So I like my feet. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But yeah. That's that. Wow. Eventually, I'll probably decide on another piece for this game. Maybe more than one. This game is taking me so much time. I feel like it deserves a lot of love because I've played a lot. Yeah. Thank you so much, 8. Feet dead. Oh, Squog. It's okay. Hi, Sonics. And Professor Jalef. Jalef? Professor Jalef. Can I call you Cha? Is it Chalef or Jalef? I'm not sure how I'm saying it. Whoa, I stream Dark Souls? Squug, you've played like all the games. Why do you always do this lying sarcasm? Zalef. Ah. Professeur Zalef, merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Again, I'm sorry about the lack of sound alerts, but they're just everything's broken today and I couldn't get anything to reconnect, which is why a lot of redeems are missing today. No, I haven't. I'm playing the best Souls. I don't know if it's the best, but I've definitely enjoyed most of it. And I suppose something that makes some of you a little bit more comfortable here is if I put on my yellow hair, then the transition won't seem too crazy. Is the music too loud? I feel like the music might be too loud. Is it too loud? Can you guys hear me okay? No? It's fine. Okay, alright. Now I don't really want to be here. I don't know if some of you know where I am. I don't really want to be here right now. But I kind of made a mistake, and there's some souls inside of this portal But I don't know if I should bother getting them. I feel like it's not worth it. Because I need to use a humanity to get back. And I don't think it's worth it. No, I was running around off stream, Pierce. I was running around off stream just like discovering some stuff just for the heck of it. I kind of actually I mean, I'm not gonna go anywhere easier. My plan for today was to try to tackle what some people affectionately call Horsefuck Valley. I know some of you who are lurking probably just were disturbed and you're like, why did somebody just say Horsefuck Valley in my ear? And it's because there's like a bunch of horse-shaped enemies that like kill you. And there's a blizzard. It's a very difficult place to be. But I kind of want to go that way because I think there's some cool stuff in that area that I should try to get. Now, I only wore this off stream because I was trying to maximize discovery and I was generally being very careful and not getting hit. Oh, I'm sure I'm not gonna love it. I'm sure I'm not gonna love it. But here, let's put this away. Let's put this back on. Let's grab some stronger armor if we can. Or was that worse or was that better? Okay, no, that's better. Can I do any better than this and stay under 70? I don't think I can. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope. I think that's the limits of what I can do. So, I'm gonna pop one of these. One of the best DLCs with the shittiest area? Well, I've already beat... Actually, I forget. Did I... I might have sold it already. Actually, I don't think did I beat the Smelter Demon? Or did I just die a bunch of times? Dude, getting to that guy was a piece of work. But I did beat the Fume Knight. Okay, now we sit here. And then the blue one. I don't think I beat the blue one. I think I just died there a bunch. I do have 2 crowns. Yes. You got stuck on the Fume Knight with a friend until he summoned a Doom main. Dan the man. Who wore smelter armor and used dual silk. What? He just beat the crap out of him with his fists? It's crazy. I've never touched the Cestus myself. And yeah, AE, if definitely get them on sale in case you don't like them. But I feel like if you're the kind of person that enjoys fighting adventure type games, you should at least give these games a shot. And just it's gonna feel like a pain in the ass at the beginning. But I feel like the trick to not getting too upset about these games is just, you just have to accept that you're gonna die a lot, and that's okay. You can't get too upset about it, you know? Oh gosh. I heard a disconnect noise and or connect, I don't know. Some of the most fun you had was help people kill bosses. Dude, I want to try to do that, but I feel like if I try to do it on stream, it's going to be a whole lot of waiting, cuz I don't know what bosses. Hello? Why is this happening again? Why is this happening again? I crashed again? Okay, but when this happens, the stream itself isn't crashing, right? It's just my model? It's just the model, right? Okay. For some reason, okay, the PlayStation controller is like taking control of my sound settings. And fucking with shit. How do I stop that from happening? It's like the controller is like disconnecting and reconnecting, and then it pauses my webcam and changes my sound settings. And I don't like that. It's fucking with my stream. Do you guys understand what I mean? Maybe I'm just gonna disconnect the cable. Yeah, I know the controller has that stuff, but it's never done this before. It's never done this before. It's only done it today. Okay. Well, without further ado, let's probably watch me eat shit a few times. Oh, just noticed the rain is still going. Somebody's been here before, and they're dead. They're dead. I can't see anything. Okay, the coffin is facing this way. But the wind... Wait, is it just me, or did the blizzard go away slightly? The blizzard, like, left for a little bit. There's a couple summon signs here. It calms down occasionally. Oh, okay, I see. So it's going crazy again. Somebody died over here? How did you die over here? Who are you fighting? Maybe they were invaded? Maybe they were invaded. Well, I see some stuff over there. Let's just beeline this way. Hello? So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm gonna wait for it to calm down. I guess that's as calm as it's gonna get. I see a dude just like walking around out here. I think the building was this way. Ow. That hurt. Ooh. Ow. Oops. It's Lyra? Is it? I thought Lyra was just a guy. I don't actually know Lyra's lore. All I know about Lyra is that he's very funny and very silly and a treat to hang out with. He's a horse? That's news to me. Okay. We're here again. He turns into a horse now and then. Oh, are you talking about his cursed, like, My Little Pony model? Or is there a different horse that I don't know about? Wait, where did... Did I lose track? Wait, does it change every time? Or did I just not see the buildings? Am I supposed... Here's this stuff, right? Who knows? Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. I was supposed to go this way. All I know, I haven't really looked up this area much. All I know is that while this area is a pain in the ass, it's got to be worth doing for something. I'm pretty sure that I explored most of Ulam Lois. So I'm kind of hoping maybe the last soldier dude is like out here somewhere. Cause I wanna make that boss battle as easy as possible. Okay. And you are... I swear I dodged that. Can I kill you? Let's go. Oh, hi. Pardon me. That's okay. That's okay. Anubis, thanks again for the sub. I appreciate it. I promise it's gonna go to more games and art and stuff that I know you guys like. Well, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Ragdoll's your horse? That was kind of funny, huh? I hit the horse up in midair. Oh. Good night, Anubis. Good night, good night. Okay. We picked up a life gem. Always useful. Always useful. You know, if I actually remembered to use them. Okay. This looks like it's just made to, like, dispense some kind of fluid. I don't know if I want to use it. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye. Open the Pog door? Or it'll be sad? You really think so? Do I even have a Pharaoh Stone? I do. Okay, but I guess the water did heal me. I kind of wish it did more than that. I have a decent amount of healing, but I suppose it's something. I think that was my last stone. Okay. Let's see here. I see some stuff over there. Or, wait, which way did we come from again? I thought I came from this direction. Stoneless behavior? Yeah. I don't got any rocks. I got no rocks. Waiting. Why can't I just, like... I can't get my mouse off the screen, and I'm not even, like, using mouse mode. I don't know. Is this bugging you? Tap in and out. Mouse? Hey, you see the cursor, like, right in the middle of the screen? Anywho. Let's figure out... where do we need to go? I don't want to just run out there. Okay. Where did I lost track of where I came from. That looks new. And there's a guy out there. Okay. Got some fog here. It's like a blizzard. Like a G6. You know? That old chestnut. Okay, I dodged that, but sure. Hi. Okay. What is... Do these guys just not have... Like, what? Hans? Hi, Alice. Welcome back. Welcome back, Alice. Welcome back. We go again. We go again. Okay. This is here. And then when it clears up, I think we vaguely have to go in this direction? I'm just... This, because of the way this game works, you always gotta make sure that your stamina doesn't hit the bottom, or you have to wait till it fills to like run. You gotta cheese it. Oh gosh, there's an AoE? You have an AoE? Hi. Okay. It's a stag? So it's a deer? What the frick? Look, I was told it was called the Valley of something. I'm sure the game might call it a deer, but I feel like it is definitely in the screwing over territory of horse level. Hi, Aura. Hey-ya. What's up, dude? Give me that. Man, I still haven't found the prisoner's hood. I still haven't gotten one to drop. Stags don't shoot lightning? Maybe not your stags. They're holding out on you, Aura. They're holding out on you. Your stags just they don't want to show you the secrets. They don't want to show you the secrets. Okay. Why do people keep using commas instead of periods? I'm sorry, bud. That's my fault. It's an old typing quirk that I just developed on my own years ago, and I don't know why Aura and like a few other people, I guess it just caught on. Aura is simply not trusted around the animal community, not after what he did. Oh gosh. Actually, while I'm here, okay, I know this isn't fun. I know this isn't fun to watch me like do this right now. But I thought anybody that's just come in as well as Aura, anybody else that might just be getting here just now should see something I made earlier today. Something I made earlier today that was fun. Oh, Buh, how was the watch thing with Spirit? What did you guys watch? I forgot to ask you. I forgot to ask you what you watched. There we go. That's what I made earlier on stream. You just watched some memes and cat videos? Because you were feeling down? Normally you'd watch The Sopranos. Or Adventure Time. But you didn't want to watch... You weren't in the mood? That's too bad. Okay. Was I even going the right direction? You know, maybe I'll tease the stag. Tease the stag out. I don't hear it. Can I just tease it out here? There it is. I hear it. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. It's just you and me, buddy. Ow. Ow. What? I've never written fanfic in my life. Are you kidding me? Huh? How familiar am I with Homestuck? I've read the first like 1800 pages, and then the story just started to get too out of hand in my brain, so I sadly lost interest because I couldn't keep up. But I did enjoy what I did read. That's too bad. Page 1900 is where it gets good. I'm sure it is. I bet the fire doesn't do anything to those horses. Delirious hermit crab. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. I'm glad you're cozy. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry none of the sound alerts are working today. Everything's broken. Like, literally all the sound alerts of any kind. They're just broken. There it is. The horse or the French? Bien, mon ami Squog. Il y a rien d'avoir peur avec moi. Il y a rien d'avoir peur avec moi. I don't even have a Reddit account. Do never again insinuate that I have an account on Reddit. I do not even have an account. What? Would she say bait, or 88? Who would say that? Huh? What? I feel like I missed something. Hi, Moby. Why did you type that way? Vriska? I don't know who Vriska is. And frankly, I'm afraid. Okay. That's how Reddit accounts are? I don't have a Reddit account. The only time I've ever been to Reddit was when I had like a genuine question about like some kind of technical problem. because that's like the only part of Reddit where people are actually helpful. All of the pages based on opinions and shit are like evil and bad and for the birds. Why does it feel like these guys are like immune to dodges? I'm not going the right way anymore. Her typing quirk was B's and 8s. Yeah, I don't I know that some of the trolls have typing quirks, but I don't remember any of them. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Alright, that's my tea. I just finished my tea. I didn't drink any alcohol today. Should I have? I'm well aware, Delirious. Thank you for telling me. You thought I only drank when I played Valorant? No. If I can be completely honest with all of you, I don't get drunk very regularly. Like, getting actually drunk is like something that isn't very rare. It isn't like normal. I only do that once in a while, but I do drink fairly regularly. I'll probably have like 1 or 2 drinks, honestly, like most days. Just like 1 or 2. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Can I go up here? Oh, hi. A hat. A hat. It's okay. I guess I'm trying to be polite with you. I thought you would have assumed that if I'm in this part of the game that I would know that already. Where's the mirror? Am I just blind? I know sometimes I'm blind and I don't see things. There's a lot of things that are explained. As long as you're willing to look. One of my bad habits when I was playing the first game was not reading things. Why am I dodging and it's just not registering? Gloves. I finally got the gloves. I've only had to kill like 1,000 prisoners across this game, but I finally have the gloves. Well, I suppose since I've played most of this game like on stream, I have had some people give me advice already. And while I have, for the most part, tried to avoid looking too much stuff up, like, I definitely looked up how, like, some of the basic stats worked. I didn't want to be completely ignorant. The one, if I had to, like, think about stats that I didn't really look up properly, was, like, magic stuff. Because I didn't really plan on doing much magic, so I didn't really understand how it worked. And I've got to say, I am still a little disappointed in how magic works in these games. Alright, now we should have another one. Alright. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, now this way. Nope. You're just gonna... Okay, you're chilling? You're chilling? Whoa, there was like a second ball? What the hell is that? Oh, there's another one. I'm dodging... Dude, I swear I'm trying to dodge early, and it's just not working. Ow. I missed the castle by like half a mile. Who raided me? Wait, did somebody raid me in the middle of that? I didn't even notice. Did that really happen? Oh, yeah. Yeah, first, Krill raided, and then Kanan raided. Unless I'm stupid and there was, like, a whole other raid. You know, I'm really stupid. Because of the lack of sound alerts, I didn't even say thanks for the hype train. Not that scam trains are like a big deal. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, Kanan was playing like a sort of brand new survival horror game called Crow Country. I would have watched a bit myself, but I like the style and the atmosphere in that game, so I kind of want to save it. So I just kind of said hi and bye because I don't want to spoil anything. Did I run out of stamina thingies? I think I did. Fuck. Thank you, A. Thank you. Wait. Am I going crazy? I feel like this looks farther than before. No, I messed up again. I did the thing where I let the stamina go up, or I'll go all the way to the bottom. Okay. With the late attack. I see you. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, why did I take Estus? I could have just stood in the water. I forgot about the water again. Gah! Come on. Okay. That's as good as that's gonna get. I should have grabbed a beverage. I don't have anything to drink. I wonder if these prisoners out here drop anything special, considering where they are. Who is that guy? That didn't look like that did not look like a normal guy. Ow. Oh shit, I did it again. Ah. Although I do have some stuff out here. Ugh. Who's in here? Oh, hi. Nope. 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 Ring around the rosy. Ring around the rosy. Okay, I dodged both of those, but sure. Sure, I've dodged all those attacks and went behind you, but sure. Sure. I just got stuck. Instead. I love getting stuck on things. Like you guys. Like you guys. My throat is parched. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back to episode 283 of Orleans Gets Murdered by Enemies again. This episode might have a twist. He might live. He might live for once. You never know. Alright. This is here. The first building is vaguely in this direction. Yeah, sort of. Close enough. I wonder what's on the edge of the maps out here. I was also surprised that, like, after just getting one horse, you get 3. Where's the build up? Where's the drama? Why is it just like sort of easy and then bam? Fuck you. Funny? I guess. More gloves. Ugh. Hi, Screed. Get away, get away. Cheap. Ow. That's fine. That's fine. We take those. We take those. We take those. I was hoping diving in the water made it go faster, but it's not the case. It's not the case. Okay, I don't know how, but the last 2 times I somehow veered to the left a bit. Okay. You can do that? Okay. I thought I had their moveset down, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. Again. Oh, I forgot to join the Way of the Blue. It doesn't really matter, but at least I could get points in case. How's it going? I made it to the 3rd building like once, but then I died because the game wouldn't let me dodge behind one of the rampart golems. It wouldn't let me dodge them. I'm actually surprised their helmet isn't better. That is what friends of mine like to call it for some reason. I wonder if anyone's tried running like the edge of the map. If that might like alleviate some of the spawns, but I have a feeling like they planned for that. Like they planned for people to do that. Oh fuck. I swear that the the horse's attack is like locking my character into an animation, and I can't dodge. I can't dodge before it hits me. Oh. Can you like drop something? That'd be nice. I wonder if it's gonna spawn another one. Just because I killed the first one. Yep. Come on. There we are. We made it again. We made it again. We are here, and I'm gonna die. Yep. Lingering hitbox. Lingering hitbox. Don't you love lingering hitboxes? They're so fun. Come on, Fork. Grab some food. Oh. Alright. I wonder how long it takes most people to do this. Yeah, doesn't it feel like I dodged the first attack, Screeb, but for some reason the stag can like hit you on the way down, like after the main attack? Because I swear I dodged the main attack and then it hit me after, like a full fucking like half second later. I feel like I might as well just like tease the stag out early. I kind of feel like just fighting them. Come on. There you are. Damn. Okay. That was just rude. That was just rude. You gotta roll into them? Why can't I just roll sideways? What's this music? I need something with more... I need some music with more pizzazz. My neck hurts. My neck hurts. Alright. We go this way. No. I messed up. We go this way. Yeah. Okay. So much for dodging into them. Oh my god. Okay, I targeted you, but sure. How does that hit me? How does that hit me? That's disgusting. Whoever... Who designed these guys? I can definitely see why people like lose their minds trying to do this. I don't even, like, my stuff is so disconnected, I don't even know when ads were happening today. Even my ad feed, I feel like my OBS, like, I would just have to restart OBS. Maybe that would fix everything. Sorry. No, I went too far. You almost landed on the building. Oh, come on. Alright. Nothing! Doesn't work! Rolling into them doesn't do shit. Yeah, we're horsing around. We're horsing around alright. At least my soup is here. Soup won't let me down. Well, except for that one time. Hi, Alicorn. It was a while ago. Back when I was still, eating those Italian soups I bought around Christmas time. I undercooked one of them a little bit, and it made my stomach quite sick for like 2 days. For like 2 whole days I was sick. What kind of soup? Oh, why isn't the soup text up? Soup? There we go. I usually put it up there at the top. Alright. We're just trying to get as close as possible. So hopefully we can have, if we're lucky, we can try to get the building. It just doesn't do anything. I've tried rolling sideways. I've tried rolling into the attack. I've tried rolling away. I think like rolling away has been my best bet. Fuck off. That's funny. Every single time until now, the stag hasn't been able to figure out like the door immediately. But no, this time, door easy. You can't run faster or slower, Alice. The running speed is set. The only thing armor does, if you make it lower, your dodge roll will be farther. You'll have the same amount of iframes, but they'll be spread over a slightly larger distance, I guess is how it would best be explained. I feel like somebody here could correct me if I was saying it wrong. I'm very achy, bedtime for me. Enjoy the rest of the dream. Thank you, but I will try to not go too crazy. I hope you have a very nice night. Blah. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. I hope you guys can hear the music. I know I can. Can you fucking make up your mind on when you're going to do that? They're so reactive. They're so reactive to like precise positioning. It's driving me insane. You can't like try to bait out... You can't try to like bait out their attacks unless you're like way too far or way too close. Oh, this song's nice. I like this song. I wish this wind would shut the fuck up. I like the sound of rain. I've never liked the sound of wind. I grew up in a very not windy place. When it was very windy, you knew that bad things were gonna happen. Because that meant if it was windy, then the storms were like a lot stronger than normal. You know what I mean? That's just me though. I don't know. Do you guys like the sound of wind? A breeze is fine. I just wouldn't call a breeze the wind, you know? You like wind? If you don't mind me asking, Alacor, like, you don't have to say where exactly, but like, what kind of place do you like live where wind is like a good thing? I dodged. I pressed the button. I pressed the fucking button. I know you're in Canada. That does not help me. Like, Ontario. I guess maybe I was asking more for like physical features of the environment. Holy crap. Hi. I dodged that? I dodged that like so hard. The cornfields. So you live in a rather flat area. Which means that the wind doesn't, I guess if everything's kind of flat outside, wind isn't too bad. You grew up with hurricanes? Hi, Jesus. What, why foot? Why foot? Did I lose the stag? Does he just not know where I am? Oh, there he is. I swear to God. I'm pressing the button, and it feels like it doesn't work half the time. It just doesn't function at all. It doesn't do anything. You. Dead. Now. You. I backstab. You asked a buddy to give me a creative username. I see. I suppose you are the only Jesus foot. I see. I guess, well, so I grew up near Ottawa, but like in the suburbs. So like very heavy winds were like very disruptive for the trees and made it scary when like stuff was like flying around. You didn't want to be outside because like something could just get picked up off of the ground and fucking hit you in the face. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I know there's a building that it's weird. It kind of looks circular from a distance, but then you get closer and it isn't. There's a ghost. Somebody's ghost. Did you see that? There it is. It crushed your stepdad's canoe. Oh, bummer. I miss canoeing. That's cool, I guess. Nope. Keep going. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Maybe I should fight this horse on its own? Can I target the horse, please? Okay, does the Rampart Golem know that I'm here? I dodged. Oh my god. I dodged that. Okay, I don't think the Rampart Golem knows that I'm here, which is good. I dodged! I pressed the dodge button before you hit me, and it didn't do anything! Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did that hit me? The attack was over. Dude. You want a crazy fight? Like, put like 4 of those on a roof and give them all halberds. That would piss people off. Hi, Grim. Welcome back. You're just in time to watch me go crazy some more. You're surprised I'm awake? I've been streaming this late fairly regularly. How did I just... See, that... I dodged, and it still fucking hit me. Like a full fucking full second later. No, I didn't jump. I didn't jump. I didn't jump. I didn't jump! I hate the jumping mechanic in this game. Like, it's official. It's so bad. You took some leave? You took some leave? What was the occasion? What's the occasion for your leave? That's it? Those are my options? I'm gonna refund you. I don't want to do that right now. I do not require the comforting energy of head pets right now. I'm trying to imagine a scenario where having jump as B would be better, but I feel like it would just make things more complicated. What I need to do is free my hands of tension so that I don't press the control stick too hard. Simple as. Simple as. It's as simple as that, Grim. It's as simple as that. I wish I could plug my controller into my computer, which would help negate some of the possible delay. But for some reason, today, my controller being plugged in decides to disconnect my webcam and also change my sound settings to be defaulted to the controller. Why? Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. I plug in my controller and it suddenly decides that the headphones and the microphone should be the ones on the controller, even though that's never happened before today. It's never happened before today. What do you call a person with no body or no nose? The ghost of Christmas past? I don't know, Grim. What do you call a person with no body and no nose? Nobody knows? You tried. You tried. I'll give you that. You tried. Press the dodge button. Like at the same time as I have the whole game. I'm running. Do I think it's overrated? Most people dislike it, so how could it be overrated? Justifiably overhated? That sentence doesn't even make sense, Grim. How could something be overhated justifiably? Like, just by the structure of language, that just doesn't make sense. Come on. Oh my God. No. If something is overhated, that means that it is hated too much. So if something is hated too much, how can you justify it? It is by definition an impossible sentence. Unless you're just trying to be dramatic. If you're just trying to be dramatic, that's fine. But that sentence doesn't make any sense. You could say something is justifiably hated. Or unjustifiably hated. Am I making sense? Or am I going crazy? Am I crazy for saying that? It's like saying like sure, like okay. Opinions aside, pretend something has too much chocolate on it. Then just by definition, the item in question has too much chocolate. It has reached the threshold of too much. So if something is over chocolated, that means it has too much chocolate. If this game had reasonable hitboxes, it'd be a masterpiece. Yeah, it's like I said earlier. It feels like the headbutt happens like before it's anywhere near me. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I just can't afford to stop. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get away from me, you piece of shit. Stage 1. We made it to stage 1. Can I make it to stage 2? I don't know. I can't tell if it's just ending or just starting. I feel like I might end up like the same as last time though. I don't want to fight the soldier and the stag. I wish I didn't have to fight them at all, but I feel like I don't have enough endurance to just run the whole thing. Although I'm sure people that have like memorized the route, I bet people that memorize the route just like run the whole thing and they just like dodge perfectly. They just know the timing like really well for the dodges, you know? I feel like that's what they do if they know what they're doing. That dude over there does not look normal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me run. Okay. You didn't see me, right? A one hit? One hit? How does this happen? Ah, how does that happen? How does it happen? Get tucked in. Get tucked in real good. So fun. The fun, Squug, is trying to figure out things. Part of me just wants to fight, like when there's only one, I feel like I just have to fight it. I don't know. I wouldn't, like, maybe other people just run the whole thing and they don't bother? I could try that. See if it'll make a difference. I don't know if it will. I'm saying that to spite you? No. I want to figure it out. I just don't get why... What the fuck was that? What's in here? What do I find? Hi, Bobo. Good night, Bobo. Good night. Oh. I thought I found a different building. I'm just here again. Whoop. Oh, we're... Oh, wait, no, I'll... Ooh. All I did was skip the first building, didn't I? I skipped the first one. Oh my god. I feel like I'm just unable to just dodge. Like, I can't... I feel like I have to dodge, like, a whole second before my brain wants to. And my brain just doesn't figure it out. Okay. Got this one. Brain job? With the Y emote? Like, to make you say it wrong? It's just funny. I got rid of the... Look, I got rid of the emote that makes you spell the wrong. At least I gave you that. That one was really bugging people. Not what I meant, but okay. Do you mean the emote that you invented? Can you see it in your mind? Because that's not an emote. Oh my god, is this gonna end? Jesus Christ. Am I crazy, or does this, like, the blizzard get longer the farther you get in? You're crazy and no, thank you. Can I target the enemy, please? Jesus fucking Christ. I love being like literally like 50 feet from an enemy and you press target and the camera just turns around. Love that. So much. Why is targeting so inconsistent in this game? I've been playing it for so long and you think there'd be some consistency. But there isn't. There just isn't. It refuses to remain consistent. What's this way? Anything? Anything at all? My eyes playing tricks on me? I think they are. There's like nothing over here, is there? Oh, it's just the marking on this hill. There's like a dark mark on the hillside. Why? Why isn't it just a white spot? What can I do to improve my odds? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I wouldn't actually mind if, like, the first run was just... I wouldn't mind if the first run just had something instead of nothing. I'm missing a finger? What do you mean I'm missing a finger? I'm not missing a finger at all. I have all of my fingers. See? There you go. You get big. Now I'm missing 2 fingers. How does that sound? Why does my computer think my mouse is hovering over that? And the blizzard shows up right about now. And then I get charged. Oh my god. How did that hit me? Get out of town. fingers for Elden Ring? What are you talking about? How are you here? How are you navigating these walls so well now when you didn't fucking know how to do that like a minute ago? There's giant finger god things? I don't know that. Don't tell me about it. Okay, I dodged right through that, but sure. Okay. I wish I knew the shortcut. I feel like there's gotta be a shortcut. But I don't know where the shortcut is. There's that guy again. Weird looking dude. Who are you? Is that somebody that can help me? You're still alive? No, 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 no. Good night, Pizzy. Good night, Pizzy. Thanks for saying hi. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Squug posting. Squugful behavior. And what is this song? I'm gonna make it start over. Considering it's Dark Souls, you don't think the suspicious, ominous shape is friendly? Probably not, but there's only one way to find out. Why am I all the way over there? I've ran to this first building like so many times. I guess I'm just curious. I've already seen what's in that second building, like 4 times already. So it's not a very interesting door to go through. You know what I mean? You've played almost all of them? I mean, besides besides the trilogy and Elden Ring and Bloodborne, like what else is there? I didn't know they made anything else, to be honest. Sekiro? Really? Well, that was a mistake. I've dodged that attack how many times now? And it just still refuses to work half the time? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, the dark balls. Like, why? Oh, I missed. The DS2 is known for having hitbox problems. But I did genuinely miss that hit. I feel like I just don't have enough time to actually hit after that electricity attack. Can I bait you into doing something? Okay. That's fine. You can do that. I'm gonna stand here. Alright, you're gonna... Okay, you're gonna do that. That's fine. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna heal. You're gonna attack. But I don't have enough time. Okay. You think it could at least drop like an effigy once in a while? That'd be nice. The latest Armored Core. Did they... Who made the other Armored Cores? Because there's like 5 other ones, plus like... I'm assuming like spin-offs and shit? There's probably other ones, right? Also from them? I don't know. I guess I've never heard of Armored Core until the 6th one came out. Never heard of that series. I'm sorry, that doesn't sound fun at all. Like, a game like this... A game like this, with like missiles and shit added, does not sound fun. Alright, we bait, dodge, we hit, we get away, we hit, we get away, we bait, we hit. Scared the shit out of me. That's fine. doesn't do fucking shit. Oh, fine. Petrified Dragon Bone. That's pretty cool. Now, can I just fight you? Like, on your own? That'd be nice. Are you, like, stuck behind those boxes? Hi, Rhythm. Sorry, I was very focused on that stag. I was very, very focused. I'm sorry. Hi! It doesn't control like a Dark Souls game? Okay, I've seen other people play. I don't think my brain could understand, like, dealing with moving and missiles and lasers and like there's so much going on. That game, don't get me wrong, it looks really cool, but I saw my friend Ina play for a long time, and I've seen other people play. I just don't think my brain can handle all that information. Okay, that shouldn't have hit me. I was not in front of it. Fucking guy. You're so happy I'm finally here? I've been here for a while, sadly. I've been here for quite a while. Okay. There's like a guy over there. I'm kind of interested, but I'm also afraid. Is he nice? Is he a friend? Maybe. I don't want to summon. I don't want to summon, but I'm feeling slightly desperate. Part of me just wants to do this on my own, though. He's just standing there. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, there's something over here. I can't fucking see what it is, though. Oh. Hi, Jezahal. How are you doing? I finally made it to this bridge for the first time. I would normally give you a little shout out, but I'm afraid to take my hands off the controller right now. I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care. I've been going absolutely insane for like the past 2 hours plus. Boss ahead? Yeah, no shit. Okay. Siri? I don't have Siri. Okay, I think I should be good here. How are you doing, Jezahal? Are you normally up this late? I feel like I don't usually see you around this late, but you probably, I don't know. I think I feel like I see you hang over at Maze a lot. You like to hang over at Maze VC a lot, right? It's always fun over there. Siri crushed Jezahal tweeters balls? Why are you tweeting? I'm just kidding. I'm sure some of your tweets are funny. I don't really pay attention to Twitter very much. I don't pay attention to Twitter very much. Okay. Considering this is a boss fight, I am going to make the most of the situation and put on a different ring. Siri, give me Jezzahal's IP? Don't do that. That's rude. Riantera. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. I'm glad you didn't have to watch me go insane for the past 3 hours. Welcome in. I am gonna put on... I'm gonna put on this ring. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I can put on better leggings. You want my hair down? You got it. Okay. Wish me luck. I've never been here before, and I'm afraid. Oh. Hi. Okay. I'm sensing some similarities. Just like the hitbox. The hitbox being non-existent underneath the legs. I wish I had more health. Okay, alright. And then... Yeah. Oh, I hate being stuck like that. Alright. Oh! Too early. Too early. I dodged too early. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't give myself much health. I am fully aware. I probably shouldn't even be here. You know what? I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. I'm not worried about souls right now. Why is that an emote? It's such a bad emote. I feel like it can only be used negatively and like not even in a fun way. It's a great emote. You're right. I'm wrong. It's true. It's a great fucking emote. It's one of the best emotes I've ever seen. It's so good. It's such a good emote. Oh. Honestly, I don't mind being spoiled. Do you know what's up with that guy standing out in the field? Can you just tell me, or am I not allowed to know? You think I'm in? I was just being sarcastic right now. He's gonna kiss me? Aww. I doubt it. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. Commas? Question mark? Commas? Question mark? Commas? Question mark? Unhappy clown face? You've been posting clown nose emotes a lot lately. Wait, did I... Have I actually killed that first one 15 times already? I figured this area was kind of like a unlimited horses place. I figured it was that kind of place, you know? It's more silly to give you Smiley, to give your Smiley a big old schnoz. Snooze. Big old schnoz. Big old honker. Just squeeze it. Okay, surely... Sadly, it's not oops all horses. Well, I guess that's one way to get through the challenge. It's to just force yourself to kill them over and over again. Until getting to the boss is easy. But I didn't kill this one 15 times. Well, my game like lagged there for a second. I missed the building, didn't I? I missed the fucking building. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Do not squeeze honkers in VC. Okay. Alright, you. Can I target you? Thank you. Oh, right, there's another one. There's two. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe this is a bad idea. Okay, I'm pretty sure I dodged that, but alright. I dodged that, but sure. Why does it just refuse to dodge? It's like locking me into a hit. It's just locking me into a hit. Half the time. It's just not dodgeable half the time. Torrent? I don't know what torrent is. Unless you're talking about the program to illegally download files. Okay, so we know torrents can be legal. I mean, yeah, if the file is voluntarily being given away. Look, I'm not saying I'm anti-torrent or anything. Why am I even waiting? I can just run to like the like I could probably just run over this hill, can't I? Whoa, is that a dinosaur? What do you mean a dinosaur? I don't see a dinosaur. I would definitely torrent a PS5. That sounds cool as hell. Torrent some vigor? I'm not gonna hack the game. Not hacking the game. No sir. Not for me. Why did it feel like when I saw that second horse, stag, why did it feel like there was another one in the distance? Torrent this bonk? Who are you bonking? Did I do something wrong? I know I'm being impetuous, but I don't think I'm being mean to anyone. Except for myself, maybe. Where is it? Did I miss it? There it is. Torrent yourself? I already have my own files. Why would I torrent myself? I already have my files. Okay. The next building is that way. And then after that, the ending is like over there. Where can I torrent two beautiful babes to share the rest of my life with? You just need to like... never mind. That would have been a bad joke. The only babes I know wouldn't be watching Twitch right now. They'd probably be asleep and like responsibly sleeping. You know? No. You don't know the babes I know, Jazz. You don't know them like I do. Alright. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Now. Hi. You bait the attack. The hitbox is like way too big for no reason, so I get hit anyways. Oh, I could have hit again. Nope. Too early. Oh gosh, there's a second one. Can I just run to the end from here, or will they just fucking murder me? I don't think I can win this. How did that hit me? I'm like behind you. Oh my god, there's a third one? I can't run. I think I might just have to do this on my own. I think I might have to do this on my own. But you guys had your fun watching me do my darndest. Didn't you? Didn't you? What's even the point? Well, I'm assuming after you fight that double boss, because like I don't know when that other cat, I could see the other cat on the edge. If I had to guess, similar to other boss battles with two enemies, the second one like probably comes in at some point when you still haven't killed the first one all the way. It'd be really weird of FromSoft to like actually let you fight them one at a time. Kissing the guy? I didn't even kiss the guy. The Rampart Golem in the building is not the guy. There was another guy, like, outside. I didn't actually say hi to him. Have you played this, Jazz? I don't know much about your gaming history. But all I can say about Horsefuck Valley is, where's my mouse? There it is. I'll do my best to just finish it on my own time. And cross my fingers. Hope to uninstall. I will not summon to do it. PS2 is the only one you haven't beaten. So it's kind of like, I wish I would have to open GIMP. I think I'd have to open GIMP. So like, here's a wake up the GIMP. Look, it's not my fault it's called that. It's not my fault it's called that. So like, here's the first building, and here's the second building, and then after that you have like the chasm and the bridge. So there's a dude like right here. That's the Rampart Golem, the guy with the shield. The guy that you guys were joking about kissing was standing like here, just kind of like on his own, not doing anything. He might be like, I don't know, if I had to make up some weird lore shit about it, like maybe he has something to do with the horses, or maybe he has something to do with the king of the area. He could be like one of the horse lords of the king of the frozen wasteland or whatever. But yeah, I didn't say hi to that guy right here. I didn't say hi to him. Yeah, I always have to open I always have to open GNU Image Manipulator program, commonly known as GIMP, because my OBS refuses to capture paint for some reason. It's just a black box. It just makes like a black box that doesn't show anything. It's very strange. And I've given up trying to figure that out. All of this area has zero lore. I mean, I'm sure, like, all of the DLC areas have some story to them. Like the boss fight in the Chaos Zone with the, like, Fire Knights. They even tell you the King's Knights followed him into battle, or into the chaos or whatever. And that's why you have to fight them as well as him. Like, they're stuck in there with him. They actually give you a reason to why there's a bunch of, like, Ulam Blois charred knights in there. I don't really care, but, like, I don't forget everything the game tells me. I only forget most things. Well, somebody that I think is really cool is playing a game that I want nothing to do with, so I guess I won't say hi to them. The two bosses at the end have minimal lore, but the rest of the outskirts just kind of hang out loreless. I mean, I just assumed, like, there was some reason, right? Even if it's, like, really, really simple, the game usually gives, like, some kind of reason for people to be places, even if it's kind of vague. But who knows? Who knows? I haven't beaten the area, so I don't know. I just figured that, considering I don't think the end of that area is gonna give me, like, some kind of super amazing thing that, like, changes the whole game. It's not gonna be like some miracle item. But considering how crazy the area is, I figured there's something at least somewhat cool for dealing with all that stuff. At the very least, you get all of the boss souls. Right? It's kind of fucked up that those horses have such a broken ass fucking attack system, and they only give you like 2,000 or 3,000 souls. Should be more than that. They're such a pain in the fucking ass. It should be more than that. Or I'm just a bad gamer and I suck. Or both. Both are true, possibly. Anywho, I don't think I have the mental energy to sing a song right now, unless you guys really want to hear something. So I might just raid out. You don't need to announce that. Yeah, Jack. I mean, I love Roomba. Big fan of Roomba. Love Roomba. But, like, as a common courtesy, you don't just, like, tell somebody, like, oh, hey, I went to your friend's house for a minute and now I'm back. Like, what? You're free to talk. You're free to talk about a streamer if I mention them first, of course. That being said, I hope Roomba's having a wonderful evening. how about we check out... I don't think I've ever said hi to this person. Not like as a raid. I don't think I've raided them before. They're just having a chat. Oh no, are they ending? Oh gosh, they're literally asking, hey, do you guys know anybody that we could raid? Bad timing. I guess I won't send them a raid right now. That's too bad. What about this person? This person is playing a strange game, and they're very pleasant. They're very pleasant from what I know. No, I almost gave a shout out. Okay. Enjoy the lean or don't. Don't worry, Jazz. You're not the first person to make lean jokes. It happens all the time. I even have a toggle if I can remember it. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Subtract, divide. There it is. There's the cup of lean. I can only use it for this outfit. Oh, hi, Sai. Let me refund that for you. I'm about to raid out. I'll just do it for free. Why not? I'll just do it for free, because it won't last very long. I wouldn't mind it. I don't mind it. It's quite late. I have put my brain through more than enough stress. I'm sure that I've earned some rest from torture, and therefore I will be... Oh, I got it stuck to my face for a second there. I'll be raiding out to the sound of a heartbeat dashing itself against my brain.